Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot!
IDK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to find out who will be the victor at the ACE Championship. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Glad to have you back with us. We're getting going here on 2K Sports. Our leader sits at 1 under par. Let's get down to the first hole. This shot is about 170 yards. This shot is about 170 yards. And a very long putt remains. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Whew.
And from long range here.
A putt that's getting better.
Yahtzee!
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 5th. And now to the par 3 second.
It's got some decent length to it. There's a couple of palm trees right smack in the middle of the green that you want to aim at. You want to avoid that deep bunker front right at all costs. You find the middle of this green, you might find yourself with a nice little deuce.
Going for less club here.
This putt for a birdie. John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is a courageous putt to be staring down 44 feet to the cup.
Well done from back there. 3 feet to the cup. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is in a share of 5th place. Teeing off here on the 3rd.
Yes, only the longest players can carry that bunker on the right-hand side. Most players just bailing out to the left-hand side. And from there, their second shot's going to go to a fairly narrow green with runoff areas front left, but anything missing long and right could find some deep rough.
This one looking pretty good off the tee. Let's see what the featured player can do from about 160 out. On the green, that's always mission number 1. On the green, but some work to do. John, give us a read on this putt.
Well, I think this one's going to be going left to right.
Putt on a good line.
You rotten thing.
A short one left for par. Here's a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is in a tie for 6th. Let's take a closer look at the par 5 fourth. Well, let's see if this one stays out of the rough.
This one might be in the rough, needs to hold.
I thought it was going to hang on, but nope. And from the rough too. This is looking nice.
This putt is from way downtown. Wow. A putt here to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Henny, how tricky is this one?
I've had to read this a couple times because there's a subtle last-minute break at the end. It's going to go left.
And now a tap in for bogey. As we head to the next hole, our leader has a 2-shot advantage.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Pretty good shot there.
And now this, to get into a share of 6th on the leaderboard. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, 15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. Trailing by 4 strokes. The 6th is a par 4. That was absolutely murdered. Well, here's an unlikely player. A little bit of an underdog, you say?
Yes, but everybody on the PGA Tour can play. He's just an unknown quantity at the moment. I'm excited to watch.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
This putt for par here. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
A bit long on that one. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
This for a bogey.
Oh, nice looking putt. And makes it for the bogey. And after that, he'll drop to 4 over par for the event.
And now teeing off on this par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Wow, what a swing right there. The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. Needs this one for bogey. Henny, what more can you tell us?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
Putt goes in. That's 2 bogeys in a row.
And making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
And after that, he is moving down the leaderboard. It's time for a par 5. We're at hole number 8. That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. You don't want to go into that second cut. Not much good that we can say about that shot. Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This putt goes downhill and breaks to the right.
And an outside chance here. Looking good.
Yes, it goes.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
He is moving up the leaderboard as we move on to the next hole. The tee shot at number 9. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Setting this one up from around 215 yards.
That's the way to draw up a nice shot.
This putt left for birdie. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
This putt from 8 feet away. That looked good all the way. 5 feet to the cup.
This will be a good bogey.
As we move on to the next hole, it's a 3-shot cushion for our leader. We have a par 3 here. That was right on target. Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here. Now this putt for birdie. Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day. Into the top 5 on the leaderboard. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4.
Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
What a cool look this is, isn't it? Players that want it to be aggressive and take this thing on are going to have to kind of fit their drives in between that big bunker on the right and another massive one on the left-hand side. However, find the fairway there, you can be rewarded with a very short second shot to a fairly flat green. Birdie is almost unavoidable.
Standing over his second shot.
Major Pain was good, bro.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, I appreciate
This
this shit,
looks like
Major,
it's
man. I
gonna
appreciate
go
you dropping
left.
by and showing us the love like that. I appreciate that, bro.
Ooh. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Solid par putt, that. And now at +4 for the event.
Appreciate the roses, bro. Appreciate the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Much love, bro.
2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
There's really nothing to be afraid of off the tee, is there? Just go ahead and take that driver out and give her a go. Second shot to a massive, massive green with a bunch of distinctive places they can put this pin. It's going to be tough to get your second shot super close. That one was fired out of a cannon.
Second shot here on the 12th.
Yeah, right-hand side of the green.
Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive. And this putt to move into second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
Looking good. All right, getting better. Yeah!
Now 7 shots behind after that.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Much gratitude. Much appreciation. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome to the par 4 13th hole. Well, let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker. That swing looked a little jerky from where I'm sitting. Yeah, this lies pretty deep here. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Looks like he's about 23 feet out.
He'll be disappointed with that one. That was a pushed putt. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Sitting at 5 over for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Par 3, hole number 14. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Oh, this one looks pretty handy here. A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Yeah, nice effort from him. He bounces back from the bogey at the last hole. Trailing by 7 after that hole.
Teeing off here on the 15th.
Just a little bit of a dog leg from left to right. Find the center of the fairway, and from there you gotta have a long second shot. Fairway metal, maybe even driver off the deck. You gotta avoid the bunker short and right. That is deep. You want no part of it. On the left-hand side, a little bit flatter. There's a great opportunity to make a birdie coming towards home.
A lot to like about that one. Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. He's got 20 feet left to the cup. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
Love it or hate it, it's a downhill left to right putt.
Looking nice.
This one looking good. This one is gonna go. Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in second. Let's check out the 16th. It's a par 4.
This is a gift of a short par 4, isn't it? Not reachable, but nothing to it. Take your driver through without anything to leave yourself a good number for your second shot. You want to be able to maximize the spin with your wedge in order to get it close.
This is looking really nice off the tee. Here's the second at 16.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
How about this birdie putt? Henny, how tough will this putt be?
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
Right on line, but just misses. 3 feet left.
This for par.
All right, that one is behind us. Before we move on to the next hole, we show you that our leader is up by 6. We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3. This is a 7-iron on the way. Gonna really have to hit this one. Oh, almost. This putt for par. Let's check in with Henny.
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Oh, and he won't walk away with a par. Moving along. As we check the leaderboard, our featured player is in second place. Time for the tee shot at 18.
What is it about water in the desert that spooks you so much? I don't know, but I know that this tee shot spooks me. Anything missing remotely out to the right is a massive no-no. Bail out to the left-hand side. Go ahead and give yourself an opportunity to knock it on into. Anything missing around this green shouldn't scare you too much. This is a definite birdie finish hole.
That will definitely work. Second shot here at 18. All right, the putter can come out now. There's some meat left on the bone with this one. Henny, how tricky is this one?
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
This putt starts off nicely. The par putt. That will do it for today. And for a first appearance on the PGA Tour, not a bad start, Rich.
Got to say, top 5 in your first ever PGA Tour start. You're going to be over the moon. You're going to just love what happened there this week. Great job.
Well, that'll do it for today, folks. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and the entire crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and thanks for watching 2K Sports.
And the back nine begins with a par 4. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Okay, full sand. Let's go. And this one's from around 75 yards out. Well, you tried, you just didn't quite hit this green. And here's his second shot. Now you've got a 7-foot putt. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And as he gets that one to drop, that will win the hole for him. And lost that first hole, so you're one down moving forward. And a par 4 coming up here on the 11th. Well, let's see what you got. Great swing on that one. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. Come on, give us a kick to the left. And he has quite a bit of real estate to cover here. Let's see how he does. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here. It's still on the line. Is it gonna go? Oh, and he gets it to drop. All right, now if you want to have the hole, you've got to make this putt. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. Oh! And let's have a better hole coming up next. And the 12th hole is a par 5. This tee shot should work. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Good one. All right, second shot on the 12th. Good shot. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. This shot's about 75 yards to the pin. And let's see what he does from the greenside sand. Godspeed, my friend. Very long putt ahead. This starts off pretty straight and then goes a bit to the left. All right, that'll work from that distance. And if this drops, he can go to 3 up. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. And he drops it in for the bird. And your opponent is 3 up after that one. All right, a par 3 here on the 13th.
Oh, you let him be the party leader, Black?
And here's a look at their hybrid. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. This approach is heading right at the pin. That should do nicely. Here we have a 17-foot putt. This putt's going down the slope, breaking right to left. Oh, come on, ball. And the only thing left to do is sink this putt and get your par. Going up the hill with this putt, breaking left to right. Oh, man, I guess bogey it is here. And if this next putt drops, he will go to 4 up. All right, that drops on in there. He's going to win this one. And your friend's 4 up after that one. Here we go. Now, the 14th hole. This one's a par 4. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. All right, let's go. There we go. Nice swing on that one. All right, that's a nice little bonus. Hung on to the fairway and avoided the rough. We've got about 130 yards to go here. Can we get a kick left? Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. And this shot's about 100 yards from the pin. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. This one's going downhill, breaking right to left. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one. 6-foot putt for him. All right, let's go. This one's for par. Oh, that was almost in. And unfortunately, you weren't up to the test in this match. Your opponent will walk away victorious at 5 up. And with that, I must leave you. We'll see you again real soon, though, hopefully, right?
like say somebody like cussing out or something, like they're younger, so they're.
IDK Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the opening round action of the Bluff Championship right now. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elving, alongside Rich Beam, right here in the booth, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. What a thrilling day of action it's set up to be. Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. As we settle in to follow our featured player, there's a rumour that this rookie on tour has started up some kind of rivalry with someone else. Henny Koyak is on the ground. Henny, do you have any more information for us?
That's right. Our featured player has been saying, even though it's their first year on tour, they want to set their sights on beating some of the more established players, starting with their playing partner, Rose Zhang. Which is an interesting way to set career goals, especially because Rose Zhang is a young superstar who loves to win, and she will take you down with a calm, sweet smile on her face. It's a good way to set career goals and points to the confidence this young player has in their game.
It's always fascinating to see what motivates these players. Henny, thanks for that info. We'll be watching this rivalry closely. This would be a great up and down. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Moving to the next hole now. This player is currently tied with Justin Rose for the lead. The second hole at Central Otago is a delightful par 5, Rich.
It is. Just a couple of trees sprinkling this fairway, both left and right. Again, wide open, driver, let it loose. Difficulty here is the approach shot as the green sits above the player and has a pretty substantial runoff on the left-hand side. Trying to avoid that, bail it out to the right-hand side, and again, lean on your wedges, your short game to get it up and down for birdie.
That one doesn't look like it jumped out of the rough. This is a lengthy putt here.
Don't you just love a big breaking left to righter started perfectly on line?
This is his fourth shot. Yeah, that putt looked pushed. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Rich, the third's a great little short four where the premium is on accuracy.
It is. You got out of bounds all down the right-hand side of this hole. That bunker in the distance on the left is in play. So lay up short of that. And the second shot goes into a very narrow green. Be aware of that out of bounds lurking to the right.
shots missed out to the right probably won't end up out of bounds, but why take the chance?
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Well, that's an impressive little chip. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. He finds himself with a share of second place. The fourth hole is a lengthy par 3 requiring a very accurate long iron.
The bunker short of the green is not there. It's just there to confuse you a little bit. There is a steep runoff off to the right-hand side that you want no part of. Anything bailing out just a little bit to the left is a great call.
Going with the 5-iron here. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. Setting up now, this one from a fairway out. Well, this one's come out on a good line. Has it got enough pace? And if this goes, he'll move into solo first place. And he's down there. You got a read?
This is just going right the whole way along.
That's disappointing.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Rich, how good is it the PGA Tour has gone to venues like this? This fifth hole, a strong par 4.
It is. This is an amazing hole. Rock outcroppings both left and right off the tee from there. And just a pencil-like green in the distance. You've got a lot of danger out to the right-hand side. If you make 4 here, you're pleased.
That dog will hunt.
That one's heading out to the right. Even for the day. That got a little out of control, I think.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
You know, some bogeys are good bogeys.
So close to going in. Just go tap it in and head to the next. Currently at +3 for the event. The 6th hole at Central Otago is another beauty, Rich. A good par 4, this one.
A solo bunker planted out on the right-hand side, only reachable when the hole is playing downwind. Second shot protected on the left-hand side by some rock outcroppings. This is a really good, fun hole.
Yeah, this one, it's veering off a little bit to the right.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
This putt, it's a 45-foot putt.
Whoa, back there, horsey. This putt about 11 feet in distance. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
Putting now for a bogey.
Bruh.
Now,
Sometimes
5
may
strokes
be
behind.
good, sometimes may be shit. Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
The 7th hole at Central Otago gives the player a decision off the tee, Rich.
This is really cool. It's framed by a rock outcropping right in the heart of the fairway. I'd say I'm taking driver out here every single day. Downwind, I can fly it back into the wind. I need driver just to get to it. From there, again, a long green surrounded by humps and hollows. Such a fun hole.
Playing from 110 yards out. 5 shots off the lead. Come on, sit. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
So close. Yeah, that's never nice. Putting it off the surface, that hurts. Sixth shot coming up. 5 shots off the pace. And this next putt is for triple bogey. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
This one's come off the blade pretty nicely. Just a short putt remaining here.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
sitting at 8 over for the event. The 8th hole is a strong par 3 here at Central Otago.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back to onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
It's a good stock shot, the fade, isn't it? Well, that's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is about 24 feet for him here.
Ooh. 7 feet to the cup.
Nice little par putt here.
Currently at +8 for the event. This 9th hole at Central Otago, Rich, is a strong way to finish the outward 9.
Plenty of room down the left-hand side to find the fairway with your tee shot, and from there it should be go zone. But when you look at this green, it's got runoffs in all directions around it. If you've got any little demons running around in your head telling you that you can't chip it very good, you're not going to like this green.
He is taking this on. It looks so good for so long, but now it's first cut.
Now to Roseng. Big chance here. This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Here we are with a chance to get the first birdie of the day. And as we step onto the 10th tee, Rich, always good to look back at the 9 holes just played.
Well, Luke, this rivalry we have been watching has been fun. This player's behind their rival as we make the turn, and it'll be fun to see how this matchup shakes out.
Well, not a good result there. Well, she was a popular star in the amateur ranks, a college star as well, but she's quickly become a star in the women's game, hasn't she? Roseng continues to shine out here on tour.
Making the transition from great amateur player to winning on the LPGA Tour, it's not. She makes it look seamless, which is absolutely not the case. And very few in the game are actually able to do that. And I think if you look in the history of it, only the greats are able to make that transition from amateur game to professional game and not be bothered by it at all. And she looks to be one of those players. I'm looking forward to seeing how her career progresses. She's going to be one of the greats.
Starting this one way out to the right. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
There is a significant amount of right to left on this putt.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 11th is the longest hole at Central Otago, measuring 593 yards.
This is a whopper of a par 5. Only the longest in the game are going to get there in 2. Tree on the right-hand side. That's a great aiming point. For the layup, you're going to have to be mindful of some rocks short of the green. And then the third shot from there, better watch your spin. Anything coming up short right is going to fall well shy of the green.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It helps to read this putt in 2 parts. First, gonna go left, then gonna go right.
Oh. 12 feet to the cup coming up. How good was that putt? Now 7 shots behind after that. Well, I like the look of the 12 hole at Central Otago, Ridge. A short one, which I'm sure some big hitters are going to want to try and take on.
And they should or could be able to, depending on the winds. If not, just bail out to the right-hand side just a little bit and look at this green. It works in from both left and the right-hand side. This is almost a gimme birdie.
Time for the second shot at the 12th. Will that catch the short grass? This would be a great up and down. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. And he's down there. You got to read?
This one is breaking left to right.
Surely it's going to.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. The 13th at Central Otago is a par 4 and another quality 2-shotter.
Need a strong tee shot right here. That outcropping is a gorgeous line from there. You want to hug the right-hand side as best you can, even bringing those rocks into play as missing it down to the left-hand side. Bogey will be a number that you'll more than likely put on your card.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Not a bad play, that one. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup. Starting this one way out to the right. Let's see if it turns.
An opportunity to make a par here. Trailing by 7 after that hole. The 14th hole is a par 3, Rich, but the tee shot really requires some sense and sensibility.
This is a cool feature because a green runs from right to left, helping a draw, but almost repelling a fade, it seems like. You really got to be smart on your club selection here, and as always, you've got to be mindful of the wind.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
Oh, what a putt. Now 7 shots behind after that. For the 15th hole, Rich, at Central Otago, I'm just drooling. This par 5's another stunner.
I just can't get enough of how they've used these rock outcroppings on this golf course. They're so well placed, the beauty of them. To me, they got it right, especially here on this par 5. The only danger here once you get close to the green is going to be this deep cavernous bunker out there on the right-hand side. But this green is user-friendly. Birdies abound.
This is his second shot. That's some good golf right there. Playing this shot from around 120 yards. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel. Okay, let's get back to the action. Oh, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
From here, at least, it looks like this one's going to go to the right as it heads up that hill.
That's a lovely looking stroke. You beauty! What a putt!
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Sitting at 4 over for the event. .16 at Central Otago is the final par 3 on the course, Rich.
Yes, again, we have the rock outcroppings on the left-hand side, the bunker on the right. But as you can see, there's a massive false front, short and right, you want no part of. You're going to have to favor the left side, but don't catch the rocks.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Yeah, nicely played. 14-footer. Now look at this one come back. Bit too heavy-handed there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. As we near the conclusion of our round, Rich, 17, a good par 4 here.
Yeah, kind of a bull-like effect off the tee. Fairway cameras in both right and left. Second shot to a minuscule green, it must be said, surrounded by rock cropping short of it and to the left of it. This is a designer's delight right here.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Let's take a look at Roseng, shall we? Didn't that look good for a long time? Putting for birdie. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. The closing hole at Central Otago. It's a bit of a shame that we've arrived here, Rich. I've thoroughly enjoyed this round, but take us through it.
It is the largest fairway on this golf course. Tee it high, let it fly. More rock features on the left-hand side. Just the bunkers on the right are protecting that front portion there. Second shots should be favoring on the left-hand side as you'll get a nice kick to the right back onto the green.
And playing this one from around 120 yards out. 5 strokes behind our leader. Now lining up this putt, still some meat on the bone. Oh, that's well judged. He had the right speed there. Easy 2-putt. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. And finishing up with a par here today.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Nines, Rich, and well done for this player to fight through a sloppy start.
Well, that's what they had to do after that opening 9. It wasn't going to be pretty if they had the back 9 to match the front 9. Thankfully, they turned it around, got it back on the back 9. Hopefully, a better day ahead.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. IDK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to kick off the finale of the Bluff Championship. Luke Elvey here, delighted to have your company as we get into the action. Our featured player is starting the day in the top 20 as we get things underway. Can he make a move today? We head down to the first hole. Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway, and that's going to set the tone for the day. Time for the second shot into the first. This one's for birdie. And he's down there. You got a read?
Tough to tell because the break is so slight, but it will move left.
The start of this one out on a pretty good line. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. He's currently tied for 14th on the leaderboard. Let's take a look at this par 5 second hole. Oh, that is crushed. Great rhythm on that swing.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. He's in a share of 12th place.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
It is. You got out of bounds all down the right-hand side of this hole. That bunker in the distance on the left is in play. So layup short of that. And second shot goes into a very narrow green. Be aware of that out of bounds lurking to the right. Shots missed out to the right probably won't end up out of bounds, but why take the chance?
Well, at least it's out of the sand, but some work to do here on the green. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
That's just about 3 feet away.
This one is for par.
And well hold. Let's move on. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. And now onto the par 3 4th hole.
That bunker fronting the green is not in play. It's just there for aesthetics. Get you thinking a little bit. Anything missed out to the right is going to run all the way down into a really steep hollow. Difficult to get it up and down from there. Bailing out to the left is the proper miss.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. That is a golf shot dialed in right to the number. And a chance here to move inside the top 10 in the standings. Currently at 2 over par.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. He's setting up for his second shot. 4 shots behind our leader. And that was a bit of a misfire. This would be a great up and down from this spot. These putts really add up at the end of the day, right on 12 feet. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've got it going right to left here.
And that putt will end up short. And this next putt, it's for bogey. Okay, let's head to the next. And he'll drop to 3 over for the event. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
A solo bunker planted out on the right-hand side, only reachable when the hole is playing downwind. Second shot protected on the left-hand side by some rock outcroppings. This is a really good, fun hole.
That one's going to catch the thick stuff.
Might not have enough out of the rough on this one.
Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And nicely holed. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. We've now arrived at the par 4 7th. And he's safely on the green. This is a putt to move into 6th on the leaderboard. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
An uphill left to righter.
That came off the blade pretty nicely.
Looking good.
That hole's done. And that'll see him move up the leaderboard after that effort. We've reached the 8th hole.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
Opting for the 5-wood. Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits. Oh, he's put a pure stroke on that one. This is tracking. Yes, sir.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Little AC cards. I'm doing the PlayStation 5. So to put backspin on the ball, I hold L1.
Now 5 strokes behind. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Plenty of room down the left-hand side to find the fairway with your tee shot, and from there it should be go zone. But when you look at this green, it's got runoffs in all directions around it. If you've got any little demons running around in your head telling you that you can't chip it very good, you're not going to like this green.
Could not be more perfect.
Will it find the grass? Second shot here on the 9th hole. Maybe going for the green, are we? Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
Pretty sure it's going to take quite a dive to the right here.
From long range here, looking to get it close.
And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd.
Not a long putt, but definitely has some left to right movement in it.
That will work. On a roll here with back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
He's currently in a tie for 3rd here.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
On the tee of the par 4 10th hole.
Fairly generous driving area. The trees out there just there for aesthetics only. And the second shot has got some really cool features around it with the rocks front and left and even behind it. Luke, I absolutely love this hole.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Well, that may have come out a little heavy. And this from the greenside rough. Oh, right by the hole. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. On the 11th tee now, a par 5.
The tempo there was exquisite.
Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Oh, that was pure. And a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Sitting at 1 over for the event. Next up is this par 4 hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Okay, let's get those two important things back, timing and tempo. Setting up for this one in the second cut. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Trying to get to even par with this putt. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Oh, this one's looking like it's going to be pretty hard breaking to the left.
A par putt on the table. Now 4 back after that hole. The 13th hole is a par 4.
Tee shot, you want to aim it at those rock outcroppings and go ahead and hit yourself a nice little firm draw out there. Find the heart of the fairway. Second shot, also you want to favor the right-hand side. Near those rocks, is anything missing down to the left-hand side? Should be, might be, probably will be a certain bogey.
That's into the second cut of rough. That's the long grass. Oh, the rough could have been a factor in this one. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. "16 feet to the hole."
Trying to save a par here.
John, what's the line on this putt?
This one's going left to right.
Didn't judge the speed there. And just a bogey tap was all that was remaining. He currently shares 4th position. Teeing off now on the 14th hole.
This is a cool feature because the green runs from right to left, helping a draw, but almost repelling a fade, it seems like. You really got to be smart on your club selection here. And as always, you've got to be mindful of the wind.
Opting for the 6-iron. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd place.
And a big moment for this player with just 4 holes left.
Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, he's got about 22 feet to go here, guys.
Looking good.
This one's got some momentum to it. Oh, you beauty. Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
Here we are at the par 5, 15th.
I just can't get enough of how they've used these rock outcroppings on this golf course. They're so well placed. The beauty of them. To me, they got it right, especially here on this par 5. The only danger here, once you get close to the green, is going to be this deep, cavernous bunker out there on the right-hand side. But this green is user-friendly. Birdies abound.
Well, this player's been making some moves on the leaderboard, Rich.
Yeah, looking good right now, making some significant moves out there at the moment.
This now, his 3rd shot. Just 3 strokes back.
Coming out of the rough, and it might not have enough on it.
That's disappointing.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Sitting at +1. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. Putting for bogey. And he's down there. You got to read.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
Ooh, this is on a good line. And this one will be for double bogey. And a little slide down the standings after that hole.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Par threes always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one.
Just the one lone bunker on the right-hand side, but you have to be mindful of this false front short and right. So tee shots are going to favor the left-hand side where we have more rock outcroppings. Another delightful design.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Time for the second shot at the 16th. If he makes this, he'll save his par.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
And there it is. And it's a one-stroke par four for our leader over the field. On the tee now, the par 4 17th hole. Oh, great swing there.
He is looking left.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Ooh, that almost went down. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This putt, it's to save the par.
Sitting at 3 over for the event. Well, here we are, the 18th hole.
Yeah, the largest fairway on the golf course here. So tee it high and let it fly. Second shot plays back uphill ever so slightly. 2 bunkers protecting the front right portion of this green, but you do have a little bit of help from the left-hand side.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's got, I'd say roughly 120 here.
Well, that was a bit of a wild swing. Probably be a similar result too. Sitting at 3 over. That's on the green and you never know what could happen. This putt is for a score of 72. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
It's looking like 31 feet.
That's disappointing. And that is a bogey to finish his day. Well, Rich, that looked like that was going to be an epic comeback, but in the end, I guess it wasn't meant to be.
It was impressive. From the very opening tee shot, this player was focusing on making birdies early and often. Unfortunately, not able to make enough today to get the victory. Still a lot of fun to watch.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What about now? Oh, that shit too loud. Can you hear me? You got a body game to participate in. Let me know if you can hear me, though. Might check, might check. I don't think my mic picking up. Might check. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Might check. You hear me on TikTok? Can you hear me on TikTok? Might check. Might check. Might check. Might check. Can you hear me on TikTok? Might check. Might check. Can you hear me on TikTok? Might check. Might check. You hear me on TikTok? Might check, might check. I probably had to fix my own. Check my check you out, hit me on TikTok. Put a 5 in the chat, you hit me on TikTok. Might check, put a 5 in the chat, you hit me on TikTok. Might check, put a 5 in the chat, TikTok. I don't know why TikTok ain't got my mic going though. Not know my TikTok was working the whole time. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Might check TikTok. Might check. Alright, if we doesn't hold it down, bro. Figure out what my own TikTok volume. They said they can hear the volume. Might check on TikTok. I'm still here, y'all. I'm still here. I'm trying to figure out how to get my sound in TikTok. Might check. What's your sound like? Yeah, they said they can't hear me on TikTok. I'll check out him on TikTok. Everything but TikTok. I want to test audio on my stream, be hearing this stuff. But ain't nobody in there right now. Something like that. People are testing, speaking it out, bro. Might check. What you got going on over there, booty? Might check. It's going good on. Check my screen. Might check. Oh yeah, I can hear myself. Probably just a little low. Might check. Might check. I probably was just low. Might check. Might check. Might check. I see a little song, I don't want the mic go too loud and listen for ears. But I'm put up my stream and instead of showing myself. So, my bad, TikTok. I gotta be in the stream. I don't know what I'm doing on TikTok. Ooh. Fucking around with shit, fucking up other shit. This can't be the right one. Let's see. I gotta. short guys. Did I hold it? Did I hold it? Might chip, might chip. TikTok sound. TikTok might chip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So damn, Michael. Might chip, might chip. Might chip, might chip. Might chip, might chip.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
IDK Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The opening round of the Daybreak Classic is on now. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. We've got an incredible week of golf in front of us, and we're looking forward to bringing you all the action right here on 2K Sports. We head down to the first tee now. Now let's get out to the news of the day, and apparently our featured player has sparked a rivalry with their playing partner Tom Kim this week. Henny, surely that can't be right.
Luke, I am shaking my head, and this featured player should be shaking in their boots going up against Tom Kim. He's so talented. Why would you do that?
Well, there seems to be an exciting duel brewing here against Tom Kim. Let's see if our featured player has what it takes. His second shot here.
Breeze coming right into his melon.
Always frustrated by missing a green.
Yeah, Wynn took that one offline in a hurry.
And he needs this to save par. And that makes him tied for first. The second at Pinehurst number 2, Rich. Tee it high, let it fly.
It's a big hole. You want to aim it at that waist area down the left-hand side. And from there, open up the angle for the second shot to a green that sits slightly above the fairway. And one of the features that we'll be talking about at Pinehurst, a green that has runoff areas in all 4 directions.
This one headed out to the left.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Well, they tried to fade it in there, but just didn't commit to it.
Three feet to go here to the hole.
The all-important par save here.
And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. The third, Rich, is a par 4, but it's a short one.
It is. Driver not always required by the players here, so anything finding the fairway, we'll leave a second shot of, shortish length to a green that tilts from back to front and again has slopes that run in all different directions away from this green.
Not quite the shot he was wanting. Second shot here on the third. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
This next putt is for bogey. And he'll drop down to 1 over for the event. The fourth hole is a par 4 with an elevated tee shot.
Your tee shot through a little bit of shoot there. Fairway cambers from left to right. Next shot, straight back up the hill. You got a little bit of room out to the right-hand side that you can use to bank your golf ball off of and get it back on the green. This is a daunting prospect of a hole.
Ouch. That's going to make the next shot a bit more challenging. Keep focused on that flag while playing to this elevated green. And now you just got to pray for good luck, because that one's heading towards the sand. And from the bunker here.
This has got to get legs.
A bit wild on approach there.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
Lovely effort, that. 12 feet to the cup coming up. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's a little tricky to see. It's not a straight putt. There is a bit of right-hand movement at the end.
So close. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Trailing by 4 strokes. The par 5 fifth at Pinehurst number 2, one of the signature holes on the course and a real indication of the quality of the architecture.
Yeah, Corin Crenshaw did a fantastic job here. Fairway does camber from right to left. And from there, second shot back up to the hill to a green that tilts from right to left. And oh, do not miss your next shot to the left. Don't do it, because it's just going to keep going and going until it's gone.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Second shot here on the 5th. That's nicely done. 3 over for the day. Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim. 1 stroke off the lead. Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
I don't mind the look of this. He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. And with that effort, now 3 over for the tournament. The 6th at Pinehurst number 2 is the first par 3 on the property.
Again, runoff areas both left and right into some pretty deep bunkers. Finding the green in regulation is going to be key.
Beautiful swing there. Going with the 5-wood. Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. And that's safely on the surface. And he needs this to save par. Well, what about that, Rich? A great display of resilience.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
It's Tom Kim in the lead as we head on to the next hole. As you begin the 7th hole, a par 4, angles are of the premium.
Yes, dog leg from left to right. The longer the hitter, the more of that dog leg they will cut off, reducing the hole in size, which will be helpful because you get to go into this raised green with such a short iron.
This shot is about 140 yards out.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This one's going to go pretty hard to the left.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
That's disappointing. Just a short putt. Closes the workout on that hole. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 8th hole of Pinehurst, number 2, is a par 5, but works itself back up the hill.
Only the longest hitters are going to be able to find this green in 2, but if they want to keep it on this green, they're going to need a little bit of luck here because this green, no bunkers surrounding it, but there are very few flat spots around it. If you want to make birdie, you better have a keen short game.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And that's going to be a pretty good outcome, that one, in the circle of friendship. 7 feet to the cup.
This is for par.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. The 9th hole at Pinehurst number 2 continues to feature a green that has so much going on, whether it's crowned or domed, but there's a lot of slope.
And there's a lot of slopes running into some bad spots, isn't there, Luke? Front, you're going back into the bunker. Long, you're going into a bunker. Try and hit it out to the right-hand side into a little flat, safe zone. Take your 2 putts and go on from there.
Opting for the 5-iron. This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. And as we turn for home, Rich, always a good chance to reflect on the halfway stage of this round.
Well, this has been entertaining so far, hasn't it? The players behind their rival at the turn, but that's just temporarily. They got 9 more holes to go, some good opportunities on the back 9 to catch them. Let's see how this all ends up.
This is his second shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Oh, well played. That's a nice looking shot, that one. Just fading back into play. Now let's head to Tom Kim. Has he? Oh, what a touch of class. Holds it from the sand. And back to the course with the live action. An opportunity for a birdie here. John, have you got a read on this one?
It looks like this putt will be moving to the left.
It's on a good line. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Over to the 11th tee, where you've really got to be quite accurate off it in this par 4.
Your driver not really necessary off this hole. You just need to make sure you find the fairway. From there, you've got 2 bunkers on the left of the green protecting wayward shots and a 3rd back right. This is another solid hole.
That one's got into some heavy grass, I think. Toot, toot. There's Tom the Tank Engine. Don't we love Tom Kim? Beamer, he has got some go in him.
He's got all kinds of giddy up in him. Yeah, he's just a breath of fresh air, isn't he? Young kid out there having some fun, playing the game that he loves. And it shows. He's out there smiling, laughing, engaging with the fans. You know, it's refreshing. It's nice to see that because, you know, the PGA Tour can be so cutthroat at times, and yet you have this young kid out there who's just happy to be here, but he's happy to be here and winning.
That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. This is a fairly lengthy putt here.
Starting out to the right. Watch this one.
Just 3 feet to the cup. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 4 back after that hole. This incredible collection of par 4s at Pinehurst number 2 continues here at the par 4 12th. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Oh, this could find the second cut.
And that's just sneaked into the second cut of rough.
Coming out of the rough, I think this one's going to be short.
And that's the line in the sand. Let's check in with Tom Kim, shall we? Just a stroke behind the leader.
I think this could be it. Could be.
Well, that's certainly worth another look. Let's have a walk down memory lane.
Yeah, this was a gift. Wasn't expecting this.
Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. The 13th hole here at Pinehurst number 2, Rich. Just another one of these beaut par 4s.
Another one of these par 4s where you got to find the fairway somehow, hit a fiddly little cut with a 3-wood or a driver. Again, second shot back up the hill to a green that is domed shape. You need to make sure that you leave it below the hole here if at all possible. This green gets scary fast.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here. This looks like it's heading right.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say. And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. Well, out of the bunker and onto the green, but still a fair bit of effort to go here. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there. And this one is for bogey. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. On the 14th, another par 4, Rich, where, again, premium is on accuracy.
Decisions to be made. Do you take driver and try and fit it around that fairway bunker, or do you take 3-wood and lay it back of it? If you take driver out, you're going to have such an easier second shot. 3-wood, a much longer shot, but there is room to bounce this golf ball into the screen, not as severe on the edges as others.
Playing from around 160 yards.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
And choosing the 8-iron here. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim.
Straight at it.
And back to the play, shall we? This would be a great up and down. "13 feet to the cup."
He's got this for his part.
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Looks like it's going left to right on this putt.
That will work.
What's good, people? What's up?
And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Well, you want to win a US Open, a major title, you've got to go stripe it all the way home. And it starts here at the par 315th.
Visually, probably the most challenging shot players will see all week long. There's just a wall of grass, and none of it is flat right in front of you. You don't see the flat portion of the green necessarily. You just see the runoff areas, and usually your golf ball is in one of those. This is so difficult from a visual perspective.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Standing over his second shot. A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. Playing this shot from the sand.
Wow, I cannot get over this.
That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. This is a triple bogey attempt here. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Well, if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer.
Ooh. 9 feet to the cup. Currently at +9 for the event.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Welcome to the par 4 16th hole.
Nicely done.
And a par putt awaits him. Sitting at 9 over par. When you stand on the 17th tee at Pinehurst number 2, it's hard not to think of all the history that's happened here. You think of 99 with Payne Stewart and Phil Mickelson. What's your thoughts?
I cannot look at the 17th hole and not think about the shot that Payne Stewart hit in there back in 1999. It was just glorious. And when you stand on that tee on 17, that's the only image that you want to have. It's Payne Stewart swinging, balancing, finishing it. Oh, it was artistry at its best.
Going with the hybrid. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. John, have you got a good read on this one?
He's putting this one downhill and to the right.
And this putt coming up for his par. Sitting at 9 over for the event. And this wonderful championship test ends at Pinehurst number 2 with an uphill par 4.
Blind tee shot here for these players. That's the difficulty here. Just pick a spot in the distance and give her a whirl. Second shot up the hill slightly, but do not miss it too far right or you'll find a low area for your second. Anything missing up to the left-hand side could kick back onto the green. And dare I say, finished with a birdie.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Well, it's pretty clear here. Make this putt, and they'll make the cut. And he makes the putt and the cut line. That's job number 1 done for the week. Not amongst the leaders, but a chance to make a move over the weekend. And there you have it. They'll be pleased with that, just sneaking through the cut line.
Absolutely. It's always nice, good feeling to make the cut. Some weeks you just don't quite have your A game, but making the cut, always a positive sign.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Let's find out who will win the Daybreak Classic. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside my booth mate Rich Beam. It's always terrific to have you join us. Our featured player struggling somewhat at 9 over par for the tournament as we get today's play underway. Now to the first hole. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. That's not the shot he was hoping for. Second shot here on the first. Going with the pitching wedge here. This is a lengthy putt here. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've got it going left to right.
Good mid-range putt, this one. An 18-footer. There's a putt of about 6 feet coming up. Starting the round above par today.
Yeah, well, you're used to making bogeys a lot, Luke. This player is not. I think that there'll be birdies to come, no doubt about it.
And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
It's a big hole. You want to aim it at that waist area down the left-hand side. And from there, your second shot to a green that sits slightly above the fairway and plenty of runoff areas all around.
Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. This one may come up just a tad short here. And this one is for his par. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, from where I am, it looks around 27 feet, I'd say.
A bogey putt awaits. And down it goes. Let's head to the next.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And we've arrived now at the third. It's a par 4.
A driver not required, just anything to put your tee shot in the fairway. Second shot will be as shortish in length, but again, a green that has runoff areas in all kinds of directions. Still a good birdie opportunity.
Lining up from the sand now. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface. This would be a great up and down from this spot. That's frustrating. He has this putt to save his par. Sitting at 11 over for the event.
So you don't really hit me signal to you.
This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
A little bit of a shoot type feeling that you have off this tee to a fairway that cambers left to right. Second shot straight back up the hill. You got a little bit of room on the right-hand side that you can use to bank the ball back onto the green. It is a difficult prospect, though.
That's a little untidy. Time for the second shot here at the 4th.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Yeah, that was a safe play. And this is a 20-footer.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You may have to come to my YouTube or Twitch.
Started this one on a pretty good line. Good speed too. As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage. We've arrived now at the par 5 5th hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 5th. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Lining this one out from fairways. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
All right, this putt is going to go up the
For
hill
my birthday,
to the
my
left.
birthday on the 25th, so yeah.
That's come off the blade beautifully. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie.
My birthday, yeah.
And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots. We've arrived now on the 6th, which is a par 3.
Yeah, not too much to this one other than the fact that you've got a minuscule green here and you got a lot of runoff areas into both bunkers, right and left. Difficult to find the surface in one. Par is going to be a good score.
It's heading to the bunker for sure. Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
This one just for a bogey.
Look at this one just roll off the green. A bit too much pace, but a chance still to get it back up and in. This is his 5th shot. Was on a good line. 11 feet to the cup. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
Quad bogey, I'm done for.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
And that sees him drop down the standings a little bit. Here we are at the par 4, 7th hole.
Yes, dog leg from left to right. The longer the hitter, the more of that dog leg they will cut off, reducing the hole in size, which will be helpful because you get to go into this raised green with such a short iron.
Oh, that's a sweet looking swing, that one. I don't think this one's going to stop on the fairway. Needs this one to kick right. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
You know, Luke, I've heard this metaphor before. Every once in a while, a blind squirrel finds an acorn. I believe that rings true in this scenario.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
A nice round 40-footer.
That's very well judged. Inside the range. Par putt coming up here. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are, hole 8 to par 4.
Only the longest hitters are going to be able to find this green in 2, but if they want to keep it on this green, they're going to need a little bit of luck here because this green, no bunkers surrounding it, but there are very few flat spots around it. If you want to make birdie, you better have a keen short game.
From around 180 yards out. Unable to find the green on this one. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Five feet coming up to the cup.
This is to save par.
As we head to the next, our leader is ahead by 2. On the tee now, the par 3 9th.
Yes, you got deep bunkers both front and back, and the green tends to chase towards them. Anything out to the right-hand side into a little safe zone is what I would call it. That's the play.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Well, after watching that, Tom Kim's thinking to himself, I better up my game here.
A birdie putt awaits. Currently plus 13 for the event. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Straightaway par 5, Luke. Most players not able to reach in two. Second shot, you must lay up to a really good number where you can maximize spin with your wedges in order to control the spin for your third and hopefully get it close and make a birdie.
Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Always unpredictable here out of the pine straw. That was a bit of a miscue.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Sixth shot coming up. "14 feet to the cup." John, what's the line on this putt?
I think this putt's going left to right.
That's disappointing. This is an unfortunate situation here, trying to get that ball back onto the surface.
Hey, I appreciate you tuning in earlier, bro. I don't think I got to shout you out. My mic wasn't working.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Our current leader is enjoying a two-stroke lead. Time now to forget the horrors of the last and focus on this next tee shot.
Your driver not really necessary off this hole. You just need to make sure you find the fairway. From there, you've got two bunkers on the left of the green protecting wayward shots and a third back right. This is another solid hole.
Second shot here on the 11th.
Always got to give it a bit extra out the rough.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. John, have you got a read on this one?
Okay, this one's going up the hill and moving to the left.
Oh, I like the pace on this putt.
No harm done. Nestled it up close.
This one for bogey. And that puddle drop. Well done. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
The 12th hole is a par 4.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Lining up from the sand now. Look like this one's heading to the beach. Oh dear, that's on the beach. And he's managed to find the green, but midway from the flag. Have to rely on a good putter here. Putting for a par here. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup.
And in it goes for the par. And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
Another one of these par 4s where you got to find the fairway somehow, hit a fiddly little cut with a 3-wood or a driver. Again, second shot back up the hill to a green that is domed shape. You need to make sure that you leave it below the hole here if at all possible. This green gets scary fast.
The harmony on that swing was awesome.
Setting up in some very deep rough.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. And he's down there. You got a read?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Good speed. Yeah, that's one of those putts you're happy to walk after. Did everything but go down. This is a par putt. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And he's moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
Lay it back short of that fairway bunker with 3-wood or take it on with driver. If you take it on with driver, the second shot becomes much easier, and now a birdie opportunity really presents itself. Laying back with a 3-wood, find the center of the green, 2-putt, and get out of here.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 170 yards.
Going with the 7. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Well, story of the day for this player is just missed too many greens. You can't afford to do that.
Little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. Big par saver coming up for this fella. As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
This green is so difficult. It sits above you just enough, and it doesn't look like there's anything there. You're hitting to a wall right in front of you, and all you can see is the golf ball disappearing in every direction other than right in the middle of this green. This is visually probably one of the difficult shots on this course.
Going with the 5-iron here. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
And another missed green in regulation. My, oh my, this has been a long day.
That one almost went in the hole. It's just about 3 feet away.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Job done. Let's head to the next. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. On the tee now, the par 4 16th. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. This one is headed to the right. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
And on the green now, but a bit of work left to do. This putt for par here. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
I like the look of this. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. As we head to the next, our leader is ahead by 2. Welcome to the par 3 17th hole.
People talk about Payne Stewart's winning putt on the 18th hole back in 1999, but the swing that he made on 17 that year is the one that every player should envision when they stand on this tee box. It was beautiful. It was artwork. It was poetry in motion. It's how you should swing the golf club. This is the only image in my mind when I play this beautiful par 3.
That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
That one's come up short. Yeah, not much to sweat there. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4.
Blind tee shot here for these players. That's the difficulty here. Just pick a spot in the distance and give her a whirl. From there, you actually have an opportunity on a flat-ish kind of green, not nearly as severe as some of the other ones on the golf course. Right-hand side will get a strong workout because that is the most severe. But if you miss it on the left-hand side, you never know. Finish in style with a birdie? Why not?
He may not have enough club to reach the green here. From the sand, looking to get up and down. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch. He finishes the day with a tap in bogey. And as this event comes to an end, I'm pretty sure this player will be rueing some poor mistakes.
Not stellar by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, it was quite pitiful, to be fair.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
When one matchmaking in our industry.
And the 10th is a par 4. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Yeah, that'll play. Okay, he's got 135 yards to the pin, or somewhere thereabouts. Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. Careful with this one. This is from way out. Well, this one's on a line. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Not a bad result from that distance. And sinking this next putt will be for his par. And that putt safely in its home. All right, give this one a little tap. And your opponent is going to give us that short putt, heading to the next. And that hole's halved. And for the 11th, we have a par 3. And let's see what you do off the tee here. And you can't leave this one short. That bunker will be in play. Okay, on the green safely. And let's see what happens. This is his second. Okay, here's your chance to go 1 up on your opponent. I think we got a left to right break here. Oh, come on, be nice. Okay, he's got 17 feet to the cup from here. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Oh, almost in there. And this will be for his bogey. And this putt to go one up for the match. All right, that drops on in there, and you've won this hole. And just one up on your friend after that hole. Hole number 12 coming at you. Nicely played. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. All right, this is about 240 from the pin. Oh man, this one's heading to the sand. Well, I can't hit all the greens. And from here, he will set up around 220 yards out. Okay, and from the sand, all right, out of that bunker, onto the green, let's go. And we'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Oh. Okay, this will save you par. He needs this to go if he wants to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. Okay, careful out there. We got a tailwind. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Oh, this one's in the fairway. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. This might not be enough out of the rough. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not disappointed in you in any way. Just want you to know that. And he's got around 150 or so to the pin. And from the green side bunker, Well done out of that sand. Just a medium putt here. And if this goes down, they're going to take things all square again. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Oh, that was close. And this putt's about 18 feet away. It was going pretty hard to the left. Oh, I guess he'll have to settle for the bogey. And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Almost. All right, let's give this one a tap in and move to the next. Moving on. And if he can sink this, that's going to halve the hole. And that hole will be halved. And here comes hole number 14 at us. No play. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Okay, this is about 240 yards or so from the pin. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not mad. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Not an amazing swing. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does. Let's see if he can get this one close from the greenside rough. And he's in the greenside rough. Ooh, close with that chip. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Okay, your opponent's giving you that putt, and you're going to win the hole as well. Let's go to the next. And you're 2 up in this match after that hole. You got a left to right breeze on this hole. Good shot. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Tee shot's looking decent. All right, what do we got here? Looking like about 165 to the pin. And that will play. Thank you very much. And from 115 yards out, let's see what he does here. Okay, let's see how he tackles this one. It's a very, very long putt. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. And if you sink this, you will be up by as many holes remaining. That's going to take things dormy. This one looks like it starts off straight, then goes a bit to the left. Wow, amazing. And you're 3 up on your friend after that hole. And next is the 16th. We got a par 3 here. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Seven iron on display here. And here you go. This for the birdie. And this one looks like it's going uphill and to the right. Looking good so far. Oh, somehow it doesn't go down. And if he sinks this next putt, it's going to go dormy. I think this one's going left to right. Ooh, right back. He's got 3 feet to go. And that putt will go. And it comes down to this. Sink it and win it. Alrighty, now let's see what the scorecard says. And you managed to pull off the win, ending things off at 3 up on your friend. Good work. Well done. And that's going to do it for me. My job's done. Hopefully, we'll see you again around here real soon, though. Hey there, hope you're doing great, because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. It sounds like fun already. We're into some match play golf here today. This is looking like a good time. Okay, have a good round. Here's a good one. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does.
Fuck off, man. I'm fucking shit.
And this one's about 125 yards out.
I'm fucking shit. I'm fucking shit. I'm fucking shit.
Okay, this is his third. This putt is incredibly long. I personally don't have faith that he's going to do it. But let's tune in. Let's see what's going to happen. All right, he swung this one out to the left.
Nice put.
And this is for his bogey. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. Oh, it goes down, and that will win you the hole. And you are one up after the first hole of this match. The wind's picked up here, blowing right to left. Oh dear, look at that go. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Here's our second shot on hole number 2. This one may end up in the rough, not sure though. And that one rolled into the deep stuff, unfortunately. And let's see what he does here. He's got around 245 yards to go.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
You two will be all square if they sink this. Oh my goodness. Okay, you need this to go, this to save par. And this one looks like it's going just a touch to the left. Well, this one's looking good so far. This really looks good. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. Okay, that one's in there. He's won this hole. And after that hole, we're all square in this match. Here we go. We got a par 3 on the third hole. Here's their 7-iron. Looking forward to see what you do here. Well, that's too bad. I'm pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Ooh, he was close. And here's your second shot here on the third. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. All right, let's do it. This to save par. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And here we go. We got a par 4 on this 4th hole. Looking good off the tee. Okay, time to send it. Oh, I think this one's going to chase out a bit further. Okay, I'll accept that. Okay, about 175 yards to go here. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. And here we go. This is his second shot. This is an 8-iron. And let's see how he does from the green side rough. And the chip drops on in for you. That'll be your birdie. One up.
A shot one hitting, but wow.
Blowing left to right on this one. Oh, you hit that one well. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And this is a tough call. Not sure where this will go. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. Or maybe this will kick left. Decent approach there. And from 25 feet out. This one's just breaking hard to the left. Looks like he got a line on this. Oh, continuing to look good. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And if he drops this, he'll have the hole. I think this putt's going to break to the right. And 2 up after that one. And wind will be a factor on this. One's blowing right into our face. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And they're choosing the 6 iron here.
That shit, man.
Uh-oh, look at this. Is he going to get
go
to
on.
go? And this putt to go 3 up.
Do that shot, man. Do that shot, man. Do that shot, man.
That's well done from there. Maybe we'll get the next one to go. And here we go with the par putt. Okay, next hole coming up. Okay, that hole is going to be halved. Okay, 7th hole, par 5. Good shot. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. Second shot here on the 7th. Nice. All right, this is his second. You'll be all right there. All right, let's see how this one goes from way, way out. Oh. All right, you need this if you want to win the match. This one's going uphill and to the right. No, that's going to wind up short. He's got a 3-footer here. And that will do. And if you sink this, we'll take the match to Dormy. And that hole will be halved. Careful out there, the wind's blowing right to left. Okay, there you go. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Oh, looking good off the tee. Okay, this shot's about 145 from the pin. I think we're going left here. And sink this next putt and you'll grab that birdie. I think this goes downhill to the right. Right by. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going Dormy. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. And congratulations to you, pulling out the win in this match play affair. Well done. Well, might as well get on my way here. I had fun with you today. Hopefully we'll see you real soon. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. Not a full round on slate today, just doing the front 9 of this one. Let's have a good round out there. Okay, let's send it. Well, that'll work for you. All right, this shot's about 150 yards out. And second shot here on the first. Oh, is this one gonna go? Well, you made that one work, didn't you? Nice and close to the pin, and not a lot left for your next putt. And this is a very long putt for him. Let's see what he does. Ooh. And he's setting up for a bogey putt here. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Off to a great start here. You're one up after the first hole of this match. We're teeing it up on the second hole now. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Setting up here on the first cut. And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that. Ooh, look who we found in the rough. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. This putt's going left to right pretty hard. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Yeah, I'll take that from that distance. He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here. And if you sink this, you'll be all square with your friend on the hole. Okay, your opponent's going to concede this putt, and we're going to head to the next hole now. And that hole will be halved. Okay, par 3, third hole. Let's knock it close. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Five iron on display for this one. And second shot here on the third. Back to all square if they sink this putt. Oh. Oh. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. All right, let's head to the next hole now that your opponent has kindly given you that putt. And after that hole, you are 2 up on your friend. All right, best of luck. Have a nice drive here on this 4th hole. We have a par 4. We'll have that. All right, let's see how he does. This shot is clocking in at 195 yards away. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. And here we go with his second shot. Well, let's just pop this in and grab a bogey. All right, your opponent's giving you that one, and we'll take it. Let's go to the next. All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. Well, unfortunately, you lost that hole. No good. Teeing up now on the par 4 fifth. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Nice, pure swing. Great stuff. And from here, he's looking at around 155 yards to the pin. Going with the 9-iron. This one's heading for the sand, I think. Here's our second shot on the 5th. This one might be a bit too much. Yep, I miscalculated. It happens. You ended up on the green. And this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens. Right by the hole. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. You got a downhill putt here, breaking to the right. Come on.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be
Will
shit.
it drop? He needs this to go to save par. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Ooh. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. Ooh, just missed. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. Yeah, there we go. Your opponent's giving you that putt. They were not going to win this hole. And after that one, you're 2 up. Hole number 6. I believe this one's fairway bound. And let's see how he does on this hole. And here's our second shot on the 6th. Nice. Oh, this one might have enough to get to the green. Ooh, he almost got that one to go. Oh, no. And he needs this to win the hole. I think this one's going left to right. And he gets the birdie putt to drop on in there. Well, let's regroup before the next tee. See what we can do then. Okay, we've got a par 4 ahead of us on the 7th. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. I like that. This one's about 145 yards away. Well, we're going to the sand. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. Okay, and from the greenside bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. And now we will putt. Nicely played out of the sand. And this is your look at par. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Oh, missed the par. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Ouch, right by the hole. And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt. And, yep, that's in there. He's going to win this hole. And after that one, we're all square. Okay, we got a par 3 8th hole. They've gone with the 7 iron. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. Come on, kick left. He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. All right, if you zink this, you'll take the match dormy. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. And he needs this to save par. Let's see what happens. All right, you need this putt to drop if you want to have the hole. All right, no need to putt that one out. Just a little putt anyways. Your friend has graciously allowed us to move on. And that hole will be halved. And the next hole is the 9th. It's a par 5. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Oop, that's no good. Here's our second shot on the 9th. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway. There we go. We hung on to the fairway there. Avoided the rough. Those are all my boxes checked. Setting up around 130 yards. Bunker bound. Well, better luck next time.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Okay, setting up in the bunker here. And we are out of there. Let's putt. Okay, now this from 11 feet. I think this one will go left to right. Well, that one could have used a bit more pace. And I'm kind of hoping for him now. If he sinks this, he wins the match. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And with that, he will finish his round. All right, this match is over. Your opponent will walk away victorious. Yeah, it's never super fun, but hopefully you had some fun along the way, though. And that'll be it for me here today. Thanks for taking me around the course with you. I had a great time out there. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. We've got a par 4 staring us down here on the first hole. Now let's stripe this drive into the fairway and get on our way. Okay, second shot for him on this one. All right, this shot's around 130 yards from the pin. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. Here's a putt from 17 feet out. This is an uphill putt moving right to left. Oh man, just missing on the birdie putt.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
And this putt's gonna put him one up. All right, that putt goes in and he will win this hole. Okay, your opponent is one up after that one. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. This tee shot should play. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. And second shot here on the second hole. Heading for the rough. And setting up now in the deep rough. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. Okay, he's looking to get out of this green side rough. All right, here's what you got left for par. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Oh, well, yeah, didn't quite make it there. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Okay, this one's for a bogey. All right, your opponent is letting you have that one. Let's head to the next hole. And if this next putt drops, you'll go 2 up. Okay, unfortunately, we didn't win this hole. You had to give that putt to your opponent, which is fine. We're moving on. Okay, we got a par 3 here on this 3rd hole. Seven iron on display here. Oh my! Almost. Now looking forward to this hole. Safely on the green. 25 feet from the cup. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Well done from there. Maybe next one will drop. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. All right, he gets it to go, and that will win the hole. And your friend is 3 up after that one. All right, here we go with the par 4, 4th hole. All right, give this a rip. Looking good off the tee. It's about 195 yards to that pin from here. And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach. Could use a bit of a kick to the right. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, here we go. Have fun with this putt. This one's breaking pretty hard to the right. And if this next putt goes down, he's going to go to 4 up. I think we got a right to left break on this one. And that's not a bad effort. Lining this one up at 21 feet. We got an uphill putt here, moving to the right. Oh, too bad. He might pull away even further with this next putt. This one to go to 4 up. And that's going to drop, and he will win this hole. Well, it's safe to say that things didn't go as planned on that one for you. Let's see what you can do on the next hole. And here we go. 5th hole is a par 4. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. This one's looking like a fairway finder. And second shot here on the 5th. That's a safe shot. Okay, here he is from the rough. Oh my, can he get this to go? There he goes, just sticking it nice and close with that approach. That's a good one. All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie. That is fine work. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy, folks. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 6th hole. Looks like this one's in the fairway. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Nicely done. Okay, this is about 125 yards away. The approach heading right. Safe approach. Nice. Little less than pure on that swing.
Oh, that's a bad shot.
Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. And with this, he could save his par. And this one's going a bit to the right. Looks like he started this one out right. Who continues to be good. Oh, and he makes it. Sink this. There's no way you can lose. You're going to take things dormy. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. Well, didn't quite get there, did it? Well, this one is over, and unfortunately, your friend has taken the victory for themselves, ending this one at 5 up. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. And hopefully you both have a decent round. I don't know who I'm going for just yet, but do play nice. Here we go, let's do it. This one needs to hold on to the fairway. All right, let's let this one go. This is clocking in at around 170 yards or so to the pin from here. Looks like we're heading to the rough.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Rough. This one's coming out of the rough. Might not have enough on it. All right, and that one will indeed just barely get into this first cut. Ooh, he almost dropped the chip. 5 feet left to go. And he's setting up for the birdie putt here. After that first hole, all square. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. This one's fairway bound. All right, let's send this ball away. And from here, it's looking like about 230 yards. Looks like we're heading to the sand. Well, missed the green there on that one. Well, he's on the green, and he has still much to do if he wants to sink that next putt. That's a long ways to go. Oh my goodness, that almost dropped. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. I think this one's breaking to the left. I think he's on the right track here. Oof. And from there, not a bad result. This one's from around 9 feet. This one's going to the left. Oh, and the par slipped through our fingers there. No good. And that will go. And this putt right here will put him at one up. Okay, he's got that one to go, and that will win the hole. All right, we got a par 4 on this third hole. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Good job. Okay, this is about 160 or so to the pin. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. Well, you can't hit them all.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
I'd say 145 to the pin. This was leaning to the right. This is our third shot. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's going right by the hole.
Oh, okay.
And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. All right, he's got it. He's also won the hole. And your friend's 2 up on you after that hole. Fourth hole in this one is a par 3. Okay, let's see what you got here. You made good contact. Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. Okay, second shot here on the 4th. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. This one's still on track. Oh, this has to go. Oh.
What the hell just happened? That was weird as hell. And I'm on PlayStation, so I can't just disconnect it. Wow. Well, that may be my sign to stop streaming for tonight. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. And I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably in the daytime sometimes. But I'll make a post before I stream. And if y'all like it, just follow and tune back in. But appreciate y'all tuning in. Like I said, my game crashed, so I'm going to take it as a sign to call it a night. All right, peace. Appreciate y'all again.